Hello, 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 everyone. How's it going? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up? What's up? Instant God Pack, I can feel it. Finally, after years, we're gonna get another God Pack. Close. I'm not too bad, I'm not too bad today. The weather's nice again, it's alright. Well, okay, one more. Another, how many have you gotten? One. A single God Pack, and I've opened 8 billion packs. This is the one I can feel it. Or at least Immersive Lily. Oh. Okay, well, fair enough. What's the news for today? Do we have news? Oh yeah, I was a bit Helldivers did a little messed up their thing a little bit. Well, not messed it up, but made it a bit disappointing. If anyone still plays Helldivers, I still play. Um, they did this big like out of game event where there was like these puzzles to solve. It was like almost Twitch plays Helldivers, but it wasn't like you weren't controlling people. You were just doing puzzles and stuff. Oh, this is nice. Working out working out these puzzles. Everyone had to input it on Discord together or it wouldn't work. Working out ciphers and all this stuff took days and days and days and days to work out. They finished it last night. And it was one of those things where it's like, we did it. And now there's just like, because they had streams up tracking it all the time, and the outcome of it the outcome of it being finished was like it just showed a view of like Super Earth, and that was it. So clearly, regardless of when the community got it done, we'd have to wait for a certain date for an update, and it was just a bit like, oh, okay. No, well, the thing is, there will be some kind of thing for doing it. There will be. They think it's going to be tomorrow or the day after, I think. But for me, if you're going to do a big event like that, as soon as the community solves it, there should be a, you know, reward outcomes instantly, because otherwise, like, you know, hey Julian, hey Jeff, what's up? More disappointing than my whole daily pack openings. But yeah, I get that it's probably not technically easy to do it, but they should do something, or at least like announce something. Because the thing is, the view of Super Earth, that there is like a little purple thing glowing. So it's like you know, like one of those things where they stream something for hours. It's like a video, but it slowly changes to something. It's like that, but it's like, is that really the outcome of like thousands upon thousands of people working together to try and get these puzzles solved? And then you just go, we'll show you in a bit. And it's just like, oh, okay, fair enough. As long as whatever they like do is good, it'll be an okay recovery. Because there's leaks to doing like you know, weapon customization, which would be pretty big, honestly. Okay. Yeah, if they do something great, no one will care, but it is just a little bit of like, they solved this big puzzle and nothing happened. Which is unfortunate. Oh god, guys, I've not got much caffeine in today, so I'm gonna be yawning more than normal. Right, what, wait. Should we delete some of these decks, because they're getting a bit crazy? We've got decks everywhere. Tapu Lele all the rage, yeah. I'm wondering if like Darkrai Weezing is a thing we could play. So I think that would do good against the current popular decks right now. Let me just take the L versus versus fighting stuff. Blastoise. I just don't think Blastoise is good. Like Manaphy, I feel like just gets stomped, and then everyone's playing Tapu Lele, so Blastoise is even worse, right? If we have Weezing and Darkrai, Steel to counter Lele. Well, like Weezing kind of counters it anyway, right? God, I miss the days of playing Whirlipede, Scolipede. Oh, I think it has a Dart weakness. Yeah, I'm not saying it has Dart. I'm not saying it counters it in terms of the weakness. I'm just saying it counters it in terms of it will beat a Tapu Lele. Does the tool get discarded? Yes. Now the big question is, do we squeeze like a Greninja in here as well? Probably not, because yeah, it probably doesn't work, does it? So let's put like a Koga. Let's fill this out actually. Probably want Pokemon Lady. Balls, research, red card. Probably 2 Cyrus. Maybe red. One Giratina. The problem with Giratina is if we're doing Weezing things, we don't want to like not attack, right? I think if you've got anything that wants to attack, generally Giratina is not the best. We'll just try this. This might be bad, but I've not played Weezing for ages. It's one of my favorites, so... Oh, we're going second. A little bit annoying. Against the Snorlax! Come on! Don't think you need to attack with Weezing unless you don't have a Darkrai. If we're not attacking with Weezing, there's no point playing Weezing. Like, if we're gonna play Giratina, Darkrai, Weezing, we may as well just play Giratina Darkrai, right? There's no point having Weezing if you're not planning on attacking. Well, this sucks. Wait, they're going in the back? Oh, I mean, they always have it next turn, I guess. Well, they have a God opening, which is a little bit frustrating. This helps, though. Okay. No Barry. We went Lady. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Although unlikely they had Barry in hand, right? So one card. Yeah, no Darkrai is obviously horrendous. No Pokeball, no Darkrai, obviously, is clearly horrendous for us. We'd be in such a better position if we had a Darkrai right now. Oh, speaking of, maybe there's a chance we can get this Snorlax now. Oh, they're putting a Greninja in. Mm-hmm. I mean, here's the problem, right? They probably now just do that, Bellow, and then Cyrus next turn, right? Which is a shame. Well, this is probably just an L. We just didn't get Darkrai going fast enough. And they kind of nut drew, so... We do have a second cape. Although it doesn't really matter. Didn't draw it anyway. Oy, oy, oy. I mean, that's not a bad thing, is it? And Gwen. Right. Like, on one hand, people cry about there's too many cards being released, so they can't keep up with the meta, and then the other half of people cry that old decks are still good. so it's a never-ending cycle of complaints, unfortunately. One red card, one Mars. I have no clue what deck they're even playing. Darkrai. 18, 19 Shaman. Easy dub. But yeah, people just complain. And everyone will never be happy, right? I think it's obviously impossible to make everyone happy. By any chance, do you play Marvel Snap? I mained Marvel Snap for like 2 years. It's my main stream game. I don't actively play it right now though. This is ranked, yeah. Okay, don't really want the Darkrai start, and we don't run Leaf. What made you quit Marvel Snap? A few things. I didn't really like the way they do balance. I didn't like the way they balanced the game in general, and I didn't like the monetization. Marvel Snap's pay to win. It's very, very slow to get cards if you don't spend money. And they also don't even release many cards. It's like, what, 4 or 5 cards a month? I'm gonna play this just to get it out of their hand, honestly. Hey, G-Ben. Okay. So they have Barry. Oh, no Barry. Oh. Okay. Well, here's the problem, General, right? Surge is the new card, yeah? It's pretty good right now. They could nerf it next week. So it's like... That's my problem. They could just nerf it. And they probably will, because it's very strong. They'll wait till everyone's bought it and then nerf it. Balls. Got Ultra 4 Gengar, nice. Lady Cape doesn't die to Greninja Giratina. I mean, it kind of does though, right? Because they just Cyrus this one in. It's a little bit annoying that we're facing Snorlax, right? Like, Snorlax is like the worst for us. What time is it? 8 a.m. just gone. What? Oh, they don't have Cyrus. Weezing, it's not a Giratina, isn't it? It's just Weezing Darkrai. Okay, we finally got there. Finally got there. Weezing Darkrai go. We learned that Darkrai is OP. Clean 1450 as well. We're going second. Boo! I want to go first. So we're not faced any of the Tapu Lele build, have we? Okay. Hey, members. Plan playing Ursidator? So what deck? I don't know yet, honestly. I probably will play in it. I'll at least play a few rounds. Obviously, the second I lose, I'll concede. But I'll just drop when I lose. Cyrus? We're in one Koga. Mm-hmm. This is okay though, 50 health. We take 20 and then 20, so they can't knock us out with the ping. I just need Cyrus. Oh my god. Very annoying. Oh, yeah, back-to-back Pokemon Lady seems cool, doesn't it? Back-to-back Pokemon Lady from like turns, what, 2 and 3 or something? Do you play viewer decks? Not normally, no. I think the Kamala's bad, honestly. I think anytime my opponent plays a Kamala, I'm kind of happy about it. So, yeah, no, I know what it's for, but it's not like you can say, oh, in the matchups where I don't face Oricorio, I don't draw it, right? Or some games I don't just start it on its own, which sucks, obviously. Has the game changed a lot? Yeah, it's very different. It's a lot crazier. This isn't the best. Why do people use Kamala? Because they want to knock out Oricorios. Okay. Finally, I'm allowed another Pokemon. That's nice. It's another Darkrai as well. That's actually kind of big. Not the best. By the time they start, we at 200s, but that might not be enough, right? Luckily, we've got 160 on both, which is a big deal. And we can pump some extra anyway. Like 160 health on both should keep us in a good spot. And please no 18T Ultra Beasts. I mean, they're not all going to be EXs, right? For a start. That's very unlikely. Lily this turn and Guzma next turn can still win. Wait, how? They don't knock out this Darkrai this turn. Oh, the Guzma knock it out. Yeah. The Guzma knock it out. Yeah. No, they can. They hit this turn, right? I hit them back, and then on their turn, their Guzma knocks out this Darkrai, and this one goes in. Now we have coughing, though. It's not too bad. Did they just leave? Yeah, they could have won. Obviously, I have, like, heals in the deck, though, so that would have been my out, right? They might not even play Guzma. if they don't play Guzma, then they don't win, right? Like if they don't if they don't have Guzma in the deck, then they literally can't win. They would need Guzma and they would need me to not draw heals. Excuse me. To kill the Oricorios. That's why Kamala's played sometimes in Darkrai Giratina. I don't think it's very good, but I also haven't tested it tons. But that's why people play it. What does 70 damage kill? Yeah, it's just for Oricorios. Excuse me. This is a little bit rough. Oh, Meme Lord Man at 69. Thanks a lot for the Prime. Great name.
69 just
oh, sorry, Meme Lord Man. Thanks a lot for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Are you the oldest? No, I'm one of the youngest. I'm third youngest. No, Weezing kind of sucks. But hey ho. We can at least put pressure on here. He's the prettiest? Maybe. Okay. Nice. This is pretty big actually. This is pretty good. Hey, Saka. Looking Weezing great. Hey, bangers, what's up, mate? And yeah, just trying it out. It's well, the funny thing is, originally I was playing it to deal with Tapu Leles to an extent, and I've not faced a single one yet. So. Okay. I'm guessing they're gonna heal though. I'm kind of expecting them to just have heals. I guess they could retreat as well, right? For, you know, if they want to go that route, if they have to. They not even have heals. Oof. Okay. We just knock it out, right? And we cape. So they need Guzma. How does untap get the decks you used? It doesn't. I add them manually, which is why there's no current expansion decks in there. Did you cook this up? I'll find it. I just made it. It's not like overly complicated, right? It's just Weezing Darkrai. Okay. Well, if they're doing that, they're not knocking the Weezing out. Why not put energy on second Darkrai? I don't know if second Darkrai is going to make a difference. I could have done, but I don't think it's a big deal. It's probably good if they shuffle me now, though. Well, I should use it because they are likely to retreat. Well, wait, they've got no energy on my Masquerada. Yeah, then never mind. They've got no edge on my Masquerada. They couldn't retreat. Well, they could, but not realistically. Yeah, I wanted Cyrus open, right? I have 2 Cyrus, so I may as well use the red on the only Pokemon I can use it on. Like, the 20 damage is still the 20 damage. Oh, as long as I don't drop out of Master Ball, by the way, I've kind of hit the dream. Look how clean my points are, guys. It's just a smooth 10. You've got to love it. If I drop out of Master Ball, I have to win 1 game to get back in. If I lose another, it messes up my points, which is going to feel bad. So yeah, most fun of the season. The Gengar deck's fun that I made a video on. The Mimikyu deck's fun that I made a video on. Outside of that, like doing like the Greninja Giratina stuff's kind of fun because there's a lot of things to work out what you want to do with. Right? I like having buttons to press. Yeah, I guess I just juice in the back, right? Oh, they red carded me anyway? Crazy. I purposely played to make them not red card me, and it didn't matter. They just got me anyway. Okay, Weezing. Justice. Oh, yeah. Now this is pod racing. Now on come the barrage of heals. No doubt. Do you guys see why I chose to play Weezing Darkrai today? Turns out, pretty good against Giratina. And they still have to sleep another turn, right? They have to bellow. But this is going fine. A little bit tired today, got up really early, but I'm good. Okay. I mean, is Sabrina changing much here? Because they can't attack. They're saving, like, the damage from the Rocky Helm, I guess. I'm just gonna hand dump. Oh, wait, I didn't put the... Oh, I'm an idiot. It's fine. Yeah, this is what it does, doesn't it? Using my energy. Do you think they're running 2 Sabrinas? Hit Master Ball, nice. Okay. The hand dump was good. Don't we just win on board? If anything, the attach on the Darkrai didn't really affect us. The lack of Weezing attack, right? Didn't really cause us a problem. Yeah, they're just Omega dead, right? Got through 2 Giratina in the time it got them to do 1 attack. Not bad. We'll take it, we'll take it. We're win streaking, we're win streaking. Imagine. Top 100 Weezing Darkrai, let's go. Hello, Giratina. It's good to see you again. Oh, we don't go, we want to go first, though. It's a bit unfortunate. How many helmets in the deck? 1? I think it's 2 capes, 1 helmet. Turn 1 red card meta, yeah. I really could do with Weezing. That's not Weezing, is it? Can Alolan Sandslash will see play? Probably not. I'd like it to, but it doesn't do anything, does it? Not when the meta's full of everything pinging everything right now. Please give me Wheeze. Ing. Come on. Oh my god. Well, we have another coughing at least. I'll just hand dump again, honestly. Right, if we have Weezing, this game's over. Well, they can't attack, right, with this? Okay, so this Giratina's out of commission. They're about to take 20. We put them in danger zone range. How many cards? 6. We have 2 Cyrus, 2 Weezing. They've already used a Pokemon Center lady, right? Guzma? Okay. But that means then, unless they have Potion, okay. It's 1 Koga. If they retreat, they're doing nothing. If they don't have Potion or Cape. Okay, red card's not a big deal for us, that's fine. Get Lady back, there's a Weezing and a Darkrai, okay. Still want Cyrus though. Like, what are they gonna do? If they retreat, they don't do any damage to Darkrai. I think they have to just pump the damage in and hope. I don't know what they're hoping for. Mamma mia. I'm pretty sure we win no matter what here, honestly. Like, even without the Cyrus, I think we just... Because they don't attack next turn either, right? Okay, not too bad. Keep feeding me more Giratinas. Ugh. Ugh. I will take all of your Giratinas. Hey, Adler. I'll just put the deck on screen because people are going to ask, aren't they? It can have its thingies now as well. It's earned them. No, we'll get, we'll go a bit different here. We'll go Cynthia. Dawn saves them if you didn't pull Cyrus. They are almost certainly not playing Dawn though, right? Like, Dawn's an extreme rarity. Just 1 Koga, yeah. See you later, General. Oy, 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 oy. Against water? Or at least a water start. Okay. Okay, just no electric, okay? No electric energy. Deal? Deal? Yeah. Well, they can't irradiate. We're in trouble. We need coughing. Okay, double water. That's good. We like it. Just have all the water you could ever want. Wait, I wonder if... Is there a world where they're not even playing electric? Rimstar, thanks for the prime! I appreciate it, thank you. How's it going? God, they have the Shaman though, which is really rough. It's negating so much of our damage. Yeah, imagine if we had Coughing Weezing, we just win this game. Like, game's just over. Yeah, thanks a lot for the sub, Rimstar. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh my god. Come on now. Hey man, Fred is film for his children before work starts. Nice. Wait, are they only running water? Surely not, right? Okay, Pokeball. We love Pokeball. Oh god, they've got lightning, no! It's okay though, we've got Weezing. I would have preferred the, to draw the other coughing here, I'll be honest. Tackle him! Why is this deck a thing now? Well, I don't know if this deck's a thing, I just made it before. But the thing is, Giratina's very popular. Weezing eats Giratina. Weezing also kind of beats Oricorio, right? And Darkrai is still very strong. Wait, they're putting Shaman in the way? Oh yeah, yeah, it's weird, right? They're trying to save... Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, they're trying to save their Oricorio, but their Shaman never beats the Weezing, so... We do a lot of damage. We overpower this Shaman's healing, to be fair. They have Irida, I imagine. Okay. It's kind of a get out play, isn't it? Yeah. Pest exterminated, yeah. Hey guys, we're actually winning games. It's not bad, this, is it? We're doing the thing we set out to do. I'm trying to get like a decent-ish amount of points to, you know, to not like, so one bad run doesn't dump me out a Master Ball, that's all. But yeah, look how good Weezing is right now. Ooh. And also, I think we're weak to Garchomp anyway. So, the fact that Weezing's weak to, you know, Garchomp Rampardos is just a whatever, right? Like, we'll just... It's fine, we were weak to it anyway, sort of scenario. Yeah, it's good versus Tapu Lele as well. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the reasons why I played it, because I know everyone was playing Tapu Lele yesterday. It looks like people aren't playing Tapu Lele today, though, which is funny. Everyone's playing it. It's not exactly. That's what I was saying yesterday. Whenever like a new deck comes out, the more people play it, the worse the deck is, right? Like the worse the deck performs, the more people play the deck. So it's kind of funny, right? Okay. Use another Weezing that summons the You mean the coughing that summons the coughing? And no, it's bad. Someone plays an off-meta deck, everyone goes crazy. Wow, look how the meta shifted. I don't know what do you mean? People are talking about the deck that won the weekend tournament, which is Tapu Lele, right? Okay, well that's not the best. I guess we just... Do I want to pre-cape this? Are they playing Guzma in this list? Yeah, no second coughing, no Koga. Oh yeah, we've not drawn any bloody cards, that's why. Let's just lock the cape in. Just subscribe, watch lots of your stuff. Gotta play myself now, wish me good luck. Oh yeah, good luck, Pierre. Enjoy. Easy wins. Set simply dies Arceus and Garchomp. Yeah, it loses to Garchomp for sure, yeah. Wait, what? Oh god, they're gonna beat me because of Thingy, aren't they? I think we've lost. a bit of a risk. If you're good, you're good. Oof, what a clean, smooth number. 6 win streak. Easy. Playing Koga in this economy. Wait, what's wrong with Koga in this economy? Okay, we have the cough. We have the wheeze. Ooh. Okay. Of course. Crazy. We just need nurse. Is there a ways for PCL from them? It stops my Cyrus, right? Which is a pretty big deal. I would say anyway. They actually put edge on the Lele to retreat out. Tapu Lele is weak to steel. If I need to Darkrai. The problem is if we Darkrai, we're just going to start taking 40, right? And then they Cyrus the Darkrai in, knock it out, and it's just GG. But we'll do it since everyone's telling me to do it. I just think this is potentially just an avenue to how we lose the game. One guy equals everyone? No, multiple people in YouTube as well. Right, and now here's the problem, yeah? How are we beating the Giratina? Need the second Rye? Wait, why are they putting the Giratina in? Wait, guys, why are they putting the Giratina in? Is this how we beat it? We rely on our opponents not being the best? But they could have Greninja plus Cyrus whenever. They can't Greninja Cyrus my Darkrai if I don't play a Darkrai, right? Because they have Cyrus. But they don't win. If they Cyrus my Darkrai in and hit, I just Weezing and kill. Right? Unless, obviously, if they have Cape and, well, they can't heal with their thingy, right? Oh, one sec, guys. Sorry, guys, I had a phone call, but a stupid one. Yeah, if they hit with this Giratina and this Darkrai, they go up to 2 points. My Weezing comes in and deals, what, 60? And they're still poisoned. Let's see. That's why I don't think they should have put the Giratina in that turn. Oh, we could have Koga'd for the BM. Seven win streak easy. Just don't lose. What's the problem? Copying your deck as we speak. Yeah. I think they probably thought they were already on 1 point. I think that's probably where they were. That if they just take the Darkrai, they win. Weezing. Oh no! It's the loss! Balls. The huge L. The huge L. This is an auto loss. We sort of just accept that. Yeah, we do get the energy first, which is a pretty big deal, honestly. Now we just rip a Lord Weezing off the top. Oh my god. Please, Weezing. Lord of Lords. Please. Shit. Where's Big Wheeze? Oh, they're digging. They're digging deep. They want... What do they want, Lucario? I think they're just going all in on Rampardo. Ooh, this could be kind of interesting, right? Hold. Now we hit him with the rock. And now because they put Rampudos in, we Mars bar them. And now we just hope against hope. Right? Red wins? What do you mean red wins? Rampardos wins. They don't need any of that. I don't know. Don't know what the spam is with needing extra cards. It's just Rampardos. Yeah, that's fine though. The setup was kind of nice. The setup was good. But like I said, we accept losses to that deck. And even then we actually did okay, honestly. We didn't have Weezing, which would have been a huge difference as well. I think that was a bit of a shame. I think we played it, without, tooting my own horn or anything. I think we played it properly. Yeah, we just got a bit unfortunate. No Weezing, and then they just curved, right? Oh, we've got a bit of a baller here. 5,000 top 5k. Okay, okay. Ooh, fan Pokeball. little bit unfortunate. You give him art. Can everyone relax with the red card and Mars stuff? Because if you don't understand the game, then just don't talk about it like you do. That's all. Because if every time I red card or Mars and they have a good turn after it, the comments are, oh, you gave him this, you gave him that, then just come on, enough's enough. Well, but it's true. But it doesn't matter, right? Like, you understand that it doesn't matter whether I, like, gave him the card. They could have had Arceus, Crobat, Carnivine in hand before I hit them with red card. So it doesn't matter. Red card was correct. Like, you're just so results orientated that, like, it's painful to see. They have it, should have red carded. They have it after red card, shouldn't have red carded. Exactly. Like, I stopped them. I effectively reduced the hand size down by 1 and gave them a random hand. Like, that's just good. Because also, bear in mind, in that exact setup, yeah. Hang on. They would have just hit me for more, right? I think I just commit. They only have one more Zubat, and they'd have to, what, 11 cards? Then they've got Pokeball. Let's lock it in. Fine, I guess. I mean, sure. 1 in 11 for that to happen. But yeah, like, the outcome of red card and Mars does not has nothing to do with whether you play it or not. It's just a lesson everyone should learn. Like, the outcome doesn't matter. Now we're against fighting again, my god. Okay, we have Weezing though. Maybe Morgana instead of 2 Cyrus. Maybe. I just feel like Cyrus is really good. Do you get back coughing as well? Yeah. The only times it's incorrect to play him if opponent is obviously bricked for multiple turns, but even that's not strictly true, right? Because the longer your opponent's bricked for, the less likely they are to be bricked on the following turn, you know? So that's there's a tipping point, right? Of when it's correct, even if they're bricking, when it's actually correct to Mars or red card. Right, there is a tipping point. Because if they have 10 cards left and they're bricking, well, then they'll have 9. So then they've got a 1 in 10 chance to draw. Then a 1 in 9 or 2 in 9 or 2 in 2. You know, the longer it goes on, the you still correct to red card or whatever because it reduces the hand size and just gives them a random hand, right? So you can't, it's like, people say it to me like, oh, why would you do that? They're bricking. It's like, right, but the longer they break, the shorter the time will be until they don't break. Okay, we won this. What are the best decks right now? Darkrai Giratina is probably the best one overall to climb with. Fossils can't be poisoned. Yeah, they can. The fossils are basic Pokemon when they're on board. Can it go through Oricorio? Well, your Darkrai pings and like helmet damage can go through Oricorio. But there's not that much Oricorio on ladder, at least not for me anyway. Oh my god, stop with the Garchomps. Okay. Wheeze! Balls. This coughing's not long for this world, is it? Yeah, everyone's telling me to put comms in, but it's hard of what I would want to cut. That's kind of the problem. Finally. But Weezing was guaranteed if we had comms. I mean, it's all good and well saying the specific situations where if we specifically cut this card for comms in this exact game, we would have been able to draw that, right? But like, what about all the games where we draw Coughing, Wheezing, Darkrai, and then the comms is just a random card, right? Yeah, probably Rod. A lot of old decks are good. My grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike. Exactly. Yeah, Fez. No Misty, no Team Rocket. I think it's sad that like water's just not playable. Manaphy's such a cool card, and it's just not good enough right now. Red card and Mars are probably a big part why they couldn't evolve a single Gibble, but you don't see anyone typing that. Exactly. That's what. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I mean, right? Like all I see is I'm bringing them down from like 5, 6, 4 cards to 3 or 2, And that is something I would like to do in many card games. Is, oh, my opponent's got 5 cards in hand. Now they can have 2. See, look at this game. Comms would be useless now. A big plays with Koga. I think one game we Koga'd. It was pretty good. Like, kept the Weezing up for a while. Juicy red card. It's a pretty good red card, isn't it? Let's just play it. Let's get it out. We can really bring our hand size down as well, so their red cards on Mars doesn't do anything. Well, there goes the one Greninja, and Greninja's our biggest like weakness factor in this matchup by far. Oh, they have Oricorio as well. Do you red card turn 1 when they have 4 cards? In a lot of matchups, yeah. Is it better for me to Weezing here? I wonder if it's better for me to put the energy on Weezing now. No, we won't. We won't. We'll pressure. We'll pressure it instead. I think they have Cyrus in hand. But for it to be a problem, they would need Cyrus, Rare Candy, Greninja, right? Which is like, I think we just say fair enough, right? If their 3 cards are Cyrus, Greninja, Rare Candy, I think we just accept it and say, yeah, okay. Mamma mia. Right, please cape me. Oh my god. They're just in trouble again. A Rocky helmet will do. Yeah, they're just, I don't know, they're just letting me have this, I guess. I think I'll wait a turn to Mars. Although maybe I should, yeah, never mind. Maybe I should have Mars because we have like red in the deck. Maybe that was worth it. Guys, the deck's kind of popping off. We weren't even Master Ball when we started the stream. Ooh, the Helldivers event's cooking here. So I'm kind of invested on this Helldivers event, guys, so I'm going to glance at what's going on now and again. There's a Helldivers update. Oh shit, I really want to play. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Why only one Koga? Because a lot of the time, we're not trying to, like, do all fancy Koga stuff. Also, the more we Koga, the more energy we have to normally put, right? You know, onto the Weezing or whatever. Whereas it means we do less pings with Darkrai. I feel like one's fine. Like, one gets some value, but also the strength of a lot of the supporters in the game right now means that deck slots are tight. Couldn't get into Helldivers. Oh, I love Helldivers. What's that? We don't know. There's been a huge event over the last few days, an out-of-game event where all the community had to solve these crazy puzzles with ciphers and all sorts of shit. We had to restart the satellites around Super Earth, and then now they've detected something and they've just put an alert out that something's gone on. And there's an update to the game, which is pretty sick, exciting. This is definitely unfortunate. This is the cost of us not running leave. Play it? Yeah, unfortunately, I need to earn money. So I can't really play at the moment. Money's overrated. Well, you can pay all my bills then, and then I can do whatever I like every day. Deal? Wait, the updates. It's a 6 gig update. Okay. He needs to eat. I'm not even asked about eating. I'm just about like house bills and stuff. The stuff that I can get in trouble for. That's my concern. I'm in danger. I don't think we're winning this. We've seen Thunderbolts? No, not yet. Ooh, they've added weapon customization. Oh, they've added weapon customization to Helldivers. Primary weapons can now be leveled up and customized. It's actually pretty sick. For part new packs now they've been leveled up. Yeah, I'm guessing it's I'm guessing it's almost like COD, where the more you use a weapon, it'll level up and you can unlock attachments. That's I've not looked at the details, but it's very likely to be that similar system. Level up a weapon and unlock attachments. Yeah. That is actually really good. We need to spread some democracy. Okay. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I played a lot lately. I think we just lose this, right? Can't stand that people still play Giratina Darkrai. So boring. Wins, though. I've got a screen open on one of my monitors. I just want to see what this customization looks like. Okay, we have coughing against fire. Really wish Gengar, yeah. I mean, that would be so broken, Doobie. It would be so broken. Okay, let's get Helm here. Hey, Manglo. Oh, you love to see it. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of customization. Oh, and there's even skins for the weapons you could unlock. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. What's your favorite deck to play? I really like the Mimikyu deck. I just think Acerola is a cool card. Ooh. Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, I messed up. I already messed up. Fuck! Guys, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I got too like fast forwarded into my plan. So I wanted to ping the Charizard, Cyrus in, poison the Charmander. Balls! I can't do that anymore. We just have to rip Cape, it is what it is. Oh, the play was so good as well. I'm actively annoyed. I'm actively annoyed. The play was actually good, and I just whiffed it because I'm thinking about Helldivers. I'm upset. Find a random viewer. Maybe that's you. Cape. Oh, I'm so annoyed. The play was pretty good. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. 1 sec. Thanks up for the sub, Zombie. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Zombie Dragon 1991 just subscribed.
1991. What was he trying to do? Why do you want to pin the Zard? Well, you ping the Zard for maximum damage. I pull the Charmander in, poison it so it goes to 10 health. Then on their turn, they probably don't play X speed, so then they can't pull out their Charizard and attack my Weezing. Their Charmander dies on their turn, which pulls in their Charizard, which then means I can attack it again, and then Darkrai at least gets to attack, and I gain an extra turn. It was actually the most masterful plan in the world. I just got a little bit unlucky, that's all. This is rough. Yeah, I tell you what, you're running for the 10k. Not a clue. No clue. I also... This is going to sound very silly. So hold on. I also don't think it matters. To an extent. Now, it doesn't completely not matter, obviously. If I run 2 Pikachus and nothing else in the deck, I'm going to lose. But I think to place well in that tournament, like I can see myself playing a few rounds, lose a round, because as soon as you lose a round, you may as well get out, I think. If the round's early, at least. Oi, oi, oi. No heal? Okay. GG. What's the reason behind no leaf? I just feel like the leaf is very specific. Like, it's only that exact scenario, right? Oh yeah, it's always better to play decks that you know well. You reckon a shady tournament? Well, I've been told it's not shady, so you know, fine, right? It's as confirmed as me being told it's not shady. Apparently, Ursi knows them, so that says, you know what I mean. It's about as confirmed as I can get, right? What do you view advantage Weezing over Weavile? You can play 2 Weezings and still have the Darkrai. Non-EX, basically. That's not very... Well, look, I'm just taking Ursi's word for it, right? Can't do more than that. If Ursi says she knows them and they're legit, then why wouldn't I trust it, you know? I think I want a Mars. I love how they have no about page and the website doesn't really work on desktop. That's what I mean. I said to Ursi, look, because I asked her, because I was a bit concerned. And I just said, you know, fair enough, if you know him, great, but like, they should work on that website because it looks incredibly sus. That's all I said. That's my advice. No one has to take my advice, obviously. Okay. I wish I had a coughing. God. I'm in danger. I'm in many dangers. They don't have any cards though, right? It's never Lily in hand, right? Surely it's never Lily in hand. Right? This is a nice counter deck. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, winning's pretty cool. So I've heard. Yeah, Snorlax is a bit of an issue though. Snorlax kind of laughs at us a little bit, doesn't it? The only thing I learned from losses is that I'm unlucky. Because that's the only real thing we can learn, right? Simply unlucky. And the economy is always in shambles, exactly. Oh, no, Bazza's pretty good. Are they gonna ill me? Oh, for God's sake. Yikes. Are you in Ultra Ball 4? I'm in Master Ball. Poop. Use a mouse. I use a phone emulator called Moo Player. There is BlueStacks as well. There's LD Player. There's a few. It's basically a program that emulates a phone. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Heard this out so many times. Yep. The art of being a streamer is repeating things over and over and over and over again. And listening to the same thing over and over and over and over again. Again. Oh, it's not your fault, Waggle. Don't worry about it. I am. Look, there's certain levels, right? So, for example, there is an element when people say, "Oh, you shouldn't complain about people, giving you shit because you're streaming, so you've signed up for it." It's like, well, no, I've not. I've not signed up for people to just insult me, right? However, in terms of answering the same questions about games over and over again, I kind of have signed up for that. Would you play on mobile if not streaming, or is Moo actually the best? Oh, I hate playing phone games. I only ever play games on my phone if I have no other option. And considering I spend 98% of my life in my house, there's not a lot of times I don't have any other option. Oh yeah. Okay, we're hitting Legoods. I just haven't found, like, playing a game on a phone just doesn't feel good to me. Just keep playing, kid. Just try and focus up. Keep playing. There's not much else you can do, if I'm being honest. iPad's pretty nice. It's just a lot of... I just don't like playing on mobile devices, full stop. It seems like a lot of messing about. I think we just lose. Don't spend the $3 after Twitch. It's probably less than $3, but I'll try not to. I might change a couple of cards after this game. Might do the old card switcheroo. Only one Koga, yeah. I don't think any of this matters. I think we just lose. So we're gonna try putting Leaf in. Pretty good animations are. Yeah, I like that they, you know, when they switch styles, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I just thought it was kind of a cool premise. Like, I don't know. Kind of interested. Do you think Pocket might have play to earn in the future? No. They will never go near any of that shit. Because it's ridiculous. Yeah, play to earn is just basically trying to, I don't know, make people slaves or something. Crypto games, yeah. But yeah, it's just it's all just scams. It's like low. It's just yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's play the Sabrina. Let's try it. One sab. And then I think I'll cut a God, I like cape. I'll cut a cape for a leaf and we'll just test if that gives us game versus those matchups. They could do something with the point. No, if they go anywhere near, well, one, they won't do it. It's Pokemon. They're never going to do it, right? They're not going to get into bloody crypto. But like all crypto shit, play to earn. Like it's just trying to like what's the it's basically deceiving people into playing your game. It's in both the packs, Rod. Like it's always just a pyramid scheme. Because it has to be to work. Oh my god, why would they attack? They're crazy. They're hungry for that 10 damage. They are hungry for it. Must be a new player. They weren't around in the old days with Lord Weezing running the show. I'm gonna deny that message, Browley, because there's just no real need for that word to be in the chat. But I understand your point, which is kind of why I said. Yeah, we take the dubs there. Big time. Oof. Well, this is why we have Leaf, to be fair. That's why we have Lord Leafio. Oh, Weezing versus Mewtwo. That's what we want. Guess you why 2. I've just swapped Tavern to test it. But a lot of the time with Cyrus is really good because of Darkrai, right? Okay. Oh, we no longer have Leaf. We do have the cough, though. Vikavolt. seen play. No, I don't think it'll ever see play. Doesn't do any. Well, okay, ever's a silly word. Doesn't do enough damage. And it's like too much of a pain to actually get right. Another cough. Dr. Darkrai. I think a lot of the time with like the tech cards, the problem with the tech cards is they have to be weak. Wait, when did all this stuff start for real interest? When did all start that someone is being cancelled saying words that are inappropriate? What was it with... what are you on about? Like, that's got nothing to do with... What you said had nothing to do with any of that. I don't know what you're talking about. You're being very odd. Like... There was a time no one cared. I mean... I don't think there was really a time that no one cared. It's just there was a time where more people didn't care. But what's wrong with caring about what people say? Like, I don't get it. You know the message you sent, and you know why I didn't allow it to go through. You could have wrote the message without using that word, right? You know it, and I know it. We don't need to make a thing out of it. Yeah, we're just trying to play some Pokemon. We're trying to play a little cartoon game, okay? Like, let's just play some Pokemon. Okay, a little bit rough. Oh, they have the right Gibble as well. Helldivers is cooking. I know, I was just talking about it, Rimstar, yeah. It looks so good. And there's like a new unit as well. And all the weapon upgrades and stuff. I am very tempted to get on it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very tempted. Seen the new trailer that just popped up? What do you mean by new? Oh, the Illuminati invasion one? Yeah. Whoops. Oh god, am I gonna get copyright striked for that? Well. Literally just got uploaded. There's one 20 minutes ago, right? If that's what you mean. Do they see us strike for that? Oh, you don't even know. Like, it's crazy. There are people who have had their videos striked for like a 1 second clip. I do like this, by the way. I feel like this is more correct, you know, to play the to play one Cranidos, because everyone was cutting Cranidos, and I actually think it's good to just play the middle evs, because you nowhere near is all in. Oh my god. Yeah, the new unit looks crazy. It's like an amalgamation abomination style thing. It looks like loads of people stuck together, which is pretty grim. Let me update the deck on Okay, we have coughing. We're against fighting. Balls. Yeah, this is our hardest matchup and we keep facing now, which is a little bit rough. Okay, we can at least wheeze him. Of course. Yeah, I mean, that's an auto loss. Unless things go very good for us and very bad for them, that is an auto loss, that matchup. Unfortunately. But it's fine. We're still doing well. Well, we have Leaf. Tapu, finally! Our first Tapu Lele of the day. What's your main deck? I played everything. I played, honestly, most of the new expansion cards. I played all sorts of stuff. Oh. Legengar. Tapu Gengar. Yeah, this is... I've literally got a YouTube video about this deck. It's done very well. Actually, what is that YouTube video on right now? Hold. Hold. Oh yeah, hit nearly 11k views, sorry, on that video. Woo! Wheeze! Tapu's weak against Steel, it's Fairy, yeah. Balls. Should have played Mars last turn. Still fine. Lily's pretty unfortunate for us. They can't heal unless they have potion or something, which they probably don't have. Okay. Wait, isn't this just a loss? They didn't even attack. Just give up, I guess. Maybe that costs a bunch. Yeah, the problem with that is though they've already got a thing for shine dust, right? They're making shine dust used in trading. Oh hey Corio. You run one Koga? Yep. The deck list is on the screen, that's the update one. With 2 professors, I think we just push one. It's a bit annoying because they have the electric energy. But if we can just rip a Weezing like a god, it should be okay. Weezing. Balls. Okay. Weezing. Come on. Please. Oh my lord. Raw pain. Over halfway through the deck, didn't pull a Weezing. Look how big it would have been as well. Oh, it would have done so much damage. I think it's a bad matchup. Scarchomp's the worst, by far. Weezing! Come on, bro. Nice. 7 cards in the deck. Weezing bottom 2, yeah. Can you show the deck out? The deck's literally on the screen. Oh, at last, where have you been, you noob? Joking. It wasn't a joke, was it? You just didn't look at it. You have the attention span of a TikTok enjoyer. Balls. Balls. Where are they going with this, actually? Because there's no point in them pulling Darkrai in, is there? Wait. Oh, yeah. Don't have heal. This is incredible if you don't have heal. Wait, there's no heal. Oh, wait. Have they shamaned? They've not. Balls. Balls. Okay. I think about Absol. It's too much energy for not enough outcome. Wait, they didn't Greninja me. That is so big. They didn't Greninja hit me. Right? They forgot. They got too giddy pressing buttons. It's a hard matchup. It's winnable, but we just have to pull out some maneuvers. There we go. I remembered. Okay. But what are they doing? Was this not a waste? Wait, what? Am I scared? Am I supposed to red card in case of Greninja? I'm just gonna red card, don't care. I think they have Cyrus. Right? People play Arceus, Carnivine, Crobat, Blue. Oh, they have it. Yeah. This is the problem with taking out the cape. Dark energy, no grass energy. Just grass. Yeah, that's the drawback of taking out the cape, right? We're super weak to that. Togepi! We'd like to see Master Ball floor. I think they should have a floor in Master Ball, yeah. I don't think there's actually a good reason for them not to. I think you need red. Well, we don't do a lot of damage, right? I think red's pretty good. Got him. The matter in other games equivalent of Master Ball is so much fun when there's a rank floor. I wouldn't know, I'm never near it. Outplayed, yeah, we kept the hidden secrets in hand. Oh, they did a big balance patch for Helldivers as well. Guys, I'm getting slowly just pulled into Helldivers. I just keep seeing things posted. Fire. Okay. We love a Rocky Helm start. They can't attack. Unless they cape. Okay, they caped. Weezatron! We love Weez. Okay. Leak on him. We have Leaf now, so I can play this Darkrai. I think. It's got to be the red card, right? Well, that's fine. If they Sabrina me, it's less fine, but it's not the end of the world. I've got a pair of balls. Second Wheeze. Let's go. Give him a little tickle tackle. This guy's in trouble. Even if he's odds now, it's big trouble, right? They did in fact get it, Jesus. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit rough. It's an evil Sabrina. I think I want to just rush the Zod down. I'm scared of them getting to like 2 lilies and I just can't bloody finish them. Well, no lily for you. No lily GG. Not quite GG, right? Oh wait, here it is. Yeah, because they didn't evolve. Or cape. Or whatever. So we can just ping and ping. Yeah, it's GG now, yeah. For some reason I had it in my brain that they had a turn to evolve, but they don't, yeah. Yeah. Guys, we're holding at 1500 for now, which isn't bad considering we started at what, 1430 or something? Did we start 1430-ish? Something like that. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, this is when we need to draw leave. This is so bad for us. It's so bad. Okay, this might just be an out. Hold. We might have saved the day here. The only thing that would make this better is a rocky helmet. Oh, Cosmog's weak to dark. Ow. Oh my god, we got the rocky helmet as well. It's kind of big. Bonk. Alright, no Cyrus, no Cyrus, no Cyrus. Pokeball's bad for us. Okay, if it was a Cosmog, that's... Oh, God. Okay. Shit. Oh my God, wait, what? Huh? Well, I feel like I want to hit this now, right? Because it's not even stiffened. Oh God, that needed to be the other one, I think. And the helm doesn't do anything really to this Weezing. Wait, gas leak for 10. This does 50. This taking so much damage. God, I hope they just messed up and we win. I'd love if that was every game. God, I hope we win. Wait, energy on the back one. Oh, they're in trouble. Oh my God, the Sabrina. Oh my, someone call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh my God. This is... Ugh. Weezing, just doing Weezing things. Nebby, more like Deddy, right? Yeah, you will concede. Way too powerful. Three win streak. We've done a fair few win streaks today, actually. This deck feels pretty good. Obviously weak to Garchomp, but I think decent against everything else. It feels like not horrible against other stuff. Finally reached Master Ball yesterday. Ooh, nice. Good work. Oh, we're going first. Oh, this is very nice. Where's Weezing EX? That's my question. I've run 650 games of sweat and tears. Oof. I don't even know how many games I've played this season, actually. Like, I've not even looked at my win rate because we've been testing all sorts of rubbish. Okoro doesn't run rare candy. The Okoro Greninja deck does. Oh, look at them spreading the energy. Like there's no tomorrow. Why no poison? Arceus doesn't get poisoned. So I'm also like, this is doing less damage per turn, but this is setting up my Darkrai for like success, right? As opposed to just putting 30 damage, because they're probably going to Ilma this Arceus, I would imagine. I think we lose this matchup though. This is another hard matchup. Trying to use for full out Koga, nice. Whoa! Crazy. I mean, it's in a lot of trouble, right? If they Sabrina us, it's gonna be rough. Yeah. I just don't know. I don't know. It's like really infuriates me. Oh, cool. Like, what is this? Like, what is this, guys? Like, real talk. Ay, ay, ay. One win from Master 3 times, I feel cursed. The trick's to just not care in a weird way. Because your rank doesn't matter till the end of the season anyway. It doesn't matter, Todoroki. You don't know that. Like, they could have already had it. It's still good to red card. Like, there's no point. Like, the outcome of red card or Mars does not matter to whether you play Mars or red card. They're completely separate. What date you're in this weekend? I actually don't know. I've not even decided yet. Right, why would they... Is hitting good there? Crazy. Unfortunately, I still think we lose. Thoughts on a Staraptor dot deck? I don't know what that means. What's a dot deck? Damage over time. Why would that do a... What does that have to do with Staraptor, I guess? Is my question. I'm not sure. Oh, that's the raptor. Oh, yeah, it's probably not good. I wonder why it's not seen very often. Because Rampardos is the same thing, but better, right? Like, that's probably why. Like, Rampardos is just better than Staraptor in doing the job they need to do. Try making anything with Absol? No, I think Absol's really bad. Like, the problem is, right now, so many people are playing Pokemon Center Lady that reliably having poison or something on stuff is rough. God, we keep hitting the bad matchup, guys. What's Palkia EX's most optimal deck right now? The most optimal deck, I think, is to build a time machine and go back to when it was good. Because right now, the problem is the ramp in... Like, the way the game is right now, Manaphy doesn't get to ramp. You get to use it like once and then you're done. Alright, just whiff once, please. Let me win this matchup to recover. It's like Skarmory, Carnivine. Oh, for God's sake. Even, like, they get two-shot by a lot of stuff, right? Like, Oricorio does it on the second attacking turn. So on, so on, so on. This is rough. Early leaf getting Sabrina hurts. They've got one card in hand. I'm gonna blink and do this, even though I think it's bad. Okay, so we need a cape, which we didn't get. Wait, we're actually kind of in an okay spot, right? Because now they can't evolve. We're still not in a good spot, but we're in a spot, I suppose. Hey, it is. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, this is a tough call. No, it's not. Never mind. Because it wouldn't be a draw, they'd win. Because poison ticks after the turn ends, so they'd already win. Nice. Got him. Right, we beat a hard matchup. We're just sticking at 1500. Which is fine, like I said. As long as I can get to a point. Like, the way to climb is to, like, get cozy in, like, a certain points amount. Then wait until you can push up, and then do it again and do it again. Yeah, if we look at 400, like 500 games this season. $500 games. Jesus. 500 games in 2 weeks. More than 2 weeks. Right? It started on the 30th? Oh no. Just under 2 weeks. More or less. Okay, so we want Leaf, and we're already getting pinged, which is annoying. Oh my god. Don't really know what we can do it. This is tough if we don't start coughing, wheezing. Once that goes. We can leave. Hope we don't get Cyrus, I guess. Got to Masters in 250. That's not a bad run. I'm surprised they attacked. Oh my god. All the heals. We didn't need that. Well, yeah, because I'm distracted. That's all. I had a Discord message I was reading, so I wasn't really paying attention. That matchup's super hard if we can't start Weezing, though. Which is a bit rough. And they had everything. Cape, bloody potion, blah, 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 blah. Let's just go all in on this fossil. I think this is might be the best way we can deal with this opening hand anyway. We'll see you play Nurse's Time. I don't know. I'll just pick a random one, probably. Just play something like this. Oh my god. Fun game. Okay, we have Coughing Star, which is nice. We just need the Weezing. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they have the Darkrai, which is bloody hell. Yeah, they have a lot, which is annoying. Played Doom, Dark Ages. It's only, don't you have to pay for early access? Yeah, I'm not paying for early access. The game's also on Game Pass, so I wouldn't pay for it. Crazy. Right, I kind of hate that when they do the early access stuff. I think it's really dumb. Well, it's not dumb in terms of them. They make money, right? But I just think the idea of it's just lame. So wait until they do early access. And then they'll do really early access. Because people will pay it. It's crazy. Oh, it's not even that kind of early access. I'm on about, say, a game. Well, Doom Dark Ages is out what on the 15th, but if you pay more, you can play it today instead. Just no reason other than yeah, just give us more money. So it's like, okay, I guess. Beta test early access. It's not even beta testing it though, right? It's just, we will let you play the game earlier if you pay us more money. That's it. Like Diablo did it, right? Lost Ark did it, and so on and so on. You're not beta testing anything though, right? It's just, yeah, it's the game. They're just letting you play it early. There's no beta test or anything. You're not testing anything. They don't even like have that as an excuse, right? It's now what early access on Steam is. Well, the problem is this is literally early access to the game, but it's early access to the finished game, not early access to the unfinished game, I guess is the way you'd split that. Early access used to be about income. I mean, that is still the case, though. There's 2 early accesses, right? There's one that's about that you play while a game is being developed, and there's another one that the game's brand new, it's come out, but if you pay us more, you can play it 3 days early, right? Like, they're just 2 different types of early access. But it's just funny because everyone who buys the game early, you're just burning money. Right? You're just burning money because the game's finished. They could release the game today, but instead they're just letting idiots pay more for it, you know, for no reason apart from money. Corner common tactic. Oh, I don't even really blame the companies that are doing it, because why wouldn't you do it? It's free money. Imagine GTA 6 offers early access. GTA 6 will almost certainly offer early access. It's too much money. They'll sell the game for $80, but it'll be like $100 or $120 to play the game 3 days early. It's too much money to not do, right? It's just, like I said, it's just free money. Because everything's already ready to go. They just press the button a few days earlier. You guys get really caught up on weird stuff. I was just picking numbers as an example. I'm just saying they'll charge like $20 to $40 more to play the game earlier. Yeah, it's like I was just thinking, it's not gonna be $80. I'm gonna join the internet and say it's gonna be at least 100, maybe even 1,000. It's like I was just picking numbers. You actually have to steal a car to be able to buy the game. But yeah. I'm just saying they'll just charge like $20, $30, $40 just to play early because X amount of thousands of people will pay it, which then means it's just free money, right? It is just free money. And us being silly humans that we are just like, sweet! I can give them more money to play just a couple of days early. We're in trouble. Just throwing it out there. I think the only thing I can like marginally get behind in terms of like gated access in terms of time is potentially like an MMO launch. Purely, and this is a small, I could small get behind it. I still don't like it, but in terms of like server stability and so on. Because like I genuinely think it helped Lost Ark's launch. That you got like, was it 3 or 4 days early access if you bought the thing? This deck is a good choice for Ultra Ball 4. I mean, it's working in Master Ball. But yeah, it's gonna be the easiest $100 not spent of my life. I'm ready. I couldn't be more ready to not spend it. It makes the launch even more pay to win. It depends on the MMO though, right? I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying I can at least apply some level of understanding to it, right? Like, it helps with something, but when they release single player games days early, just to make people pay more, is like wild. This is a bit risky. That's what I was going to being able to stream the unreleased game for viewership. Yeah. But it also, I mean, it depends what you mean. Well, GG, I guess. Because if a company gives streamers a game to play a couple of days before release to like show off the game, that's very different, right? Versus just charging everyone to get in early. So I'm a narrative of just let people spend money how they want. If they support predatory monetization, they end up hurting me too. It's a tough one, isn't it? It's a tough one. I think it's a weird issue because it's kind of hard to be like, well, where does this end? Yeah, but yeah, it's a tricky one, right? It's the same thing when talk about pay to win and free to play. Everyone has their own personal views on like what's acceptable and what isn't, and that's why it's so hard to talk about. Because some people think this game is too expensive. Some people think it's very cheap, right? And then some people think Marvel Snap is fine, and some people see £100 for a bundle for a card and there's some currency in it, right? So like, I think it is difficult to sort of discuss. Just because no one's ever really going to agree on what's going on, right? I don't know if it's predatory. I think there is a level of it being predatory because it's feeding on like your fear of missing out, your fear of even maybe being spoiled, right? Like, say it's a story game. They release it to some people for more money early. If you don't buy that, you could get. Imagine like The Last of Us getting spoiled for you because you didn't buy early access, right? You know, there's stuff like that which could be very frustrating and put pressure on you to actually, try and get the money. Yikes. Let's get out of that one. We're not getting that done, are we? One thing that annoyed me, I played a bit of Forza Horizon last night, and one thing I didn't like was I was playing the story bit, and then the story, yeah, and early on, I'm on about 15 minutes, was like, oh, here's some options you can go and do. I went to do one, and it's like, oh, to do this, you'll need the DLC, and it's like, oh, 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 but you told me to go and do it. So I guess you're just telling me to go and buy the DLC. It's like fair enough, I guess. Like, okay. Oh, is this prime Mars time? Oh god. Hmm. Well, good game, I guess. I Mars them into only a 3. Why are they being an absolute arsehole? Like, what is wrong with people? But yeah, I Mars them into 3 cards and then they just pog all over me. So I guess it is what it is. Oh, we're slipping again. We need to win a few more. I'm so tempted to jump on Helldivers for a little bit, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, going first is pretty nice. I still can't believe how sus that red card was yesterday that someone did to me. It was the most sus thing I've ever seen in my life. What? Oh, let me wheeze him. Never punished. What was sus about it? I had a really good hand and it was like 3 cards or something. My opponent, the sign went up when your opponent, closes the app, waiting for your opponent to return for about 12 seconds. Then they red carded me. They played their turn out, went AFK for 12 seconds, came back, instantly red carded, and ended turn. I was like, not one to often call stream snipes, but that was incredibly suspicious timing. So they don't have both the cards, right? Because they would have evolved that Charmander, I think. Boo! Alright, please, Wheeze. What is the chance to get Giratina EX? I still don't have it. Have you been opening the packs that have Giratina in them? No Guzma? They usually play red. I don't think it matters. This is still maximizing damage, right? Because if I draw Weezing, it's just more damage. Oh my god. Don't they just lose, though? Weren't they supposed to retreat and put the energy back on Charizard? Yeah. I think they messed up. Oh. Okay. Not found the Lele matchups. It's probably this win streak. We've barely faced any Lele. And we've had loads of win streaks, haven't we? I think we had like what was it, like an 8 win streak, a 5 win streak, a 3 win streak, stuff like that. But yeah, we've gone down a little bit because we've just had some bad matchups. We hit a few Garchomps, which is tough. Oh, and especially when people do this as well. Oh, do they not have Arceus? Oh, okay. Well, that's something, I guess. Jeez. A rarity. It's a little bit tricky. Balls. There's the Arceus. Oh, come on. How do they do it? It's crazy. As a new player, what should I buy? I don't know, honestly. I think you just look at some decks you might like and then try and get the cards that way. But if you're super new, it almost doesn't matter what you get because there's so many cards you won't have, right? I'd just pick a set you like and just get cards from it. There's no like, oh, open this pack if you knew, right? Because there's too many cards. You could also just open like a selection of packs as well. That's something that you could do. Like a few of each. And now we've got fighting again. Oof. We might be on the tail end of this run. Okay, Rockrust's not so bad. The entry wall's steep for new players. I think it's fine for new players. It's just that you can't be a new player and a day later have all the decks, right? Like, I just recommend just you're getting packs every day. You'll have 8 billion missions. That's a bad business design. I don't think it's that bad for new players. Honestly. I really don't. Like, you get a lot of stuff up front. I just think TNA wants to just milk day one players. I don't think day one players are that likely to milk. Like, I think it's not likely that a player's going to install the game and go, yeah, I'm just going to drop out 500 quid on the game. The matchup system in ranked is so messed up. In what way? I think your first port of call is just do all of the PvE missions. Do you guys put money into the game? I do, but obviously I'm also a bit unique as well. How conveniently... Oh, you think there's some sort of bias? Every new set is 10 pack. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. How much do you recommend to put in the game per month? I mean, that's unrecommendable, right? I don't know how much you earn or how much you play the game. The hourglasses. Oh, right. I think it's... I'm not sure how many packs it is. Don't take this the wrong way, but you look like you've lost some weight. Looking very trim. I don't know if I have, honestly. I mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. I'll take the old complimento. I'm trying to lose a bit of weight though. I'm at what I this could be wrong, but hopefully people understand what I mean. I feel like it really doesn't look good if you're, you know, like slightly overweight. Not to play. You could just buy the premium subscription, which is like £8 a month. So I go full force. No, so for example, right? I know some people who this is going to sound a bit weird, but I don't know if hopefully you understand what I mean. But they're all round just bigger people. Does that make sense? So they're a bit bigger, but they're all in proportion. Right? Does that make sense? Like everything's in proportion. Whereas I feel like in certain respects, like I'm not tall and I'm not massively wide, but if I have a stomach that's just a stomach, it looks worse. Does that make sense? As opposed to if I was just overall bigger, that would just be my frame, as opposed to if I just had a stomach. The awkward ones when people are skinny fat. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's sort of what I'm getting at. Yeah. You all sound pretty split. I'm a free player with the freebies and missions. I still have 70% of all cards. What do you mean pretty split on it? In Cambodia, we use the dollar, so it's $10. Yeah, if you've got the money, that gets you basically 30 odd packs a month. 30-ish packs. Just over 30, I think. But yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I feel like I look a bit worse if I'm a bit fatter than people who are bigger than me, but they're just all round bigger than me. If all the decks are still viable even after multiple new sets? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. We'd need to spend on packs to keep up. No, I think they were just asking how much to spend. If they want to spend, obviously. It's tricky though, because again, like keeping up, like it depends what keeping up means too. It's just it's an endless discussion, honestly. That has no real answer. All I know is that there are other card games that require a lot more from you and don't give you as much back. I have a question since you played a bunch. Do they ever edit? Oh, yeah. This is one of the few games that doesn't balance cards after they've been released. Most other games have patches that are like, oh, this now has 10 more health. This has 1 more attack, or blah, 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 you know. Whereas this is one of the few games that doesn't do any balancing in terms of editing the actual cards, yeah. And it's nice. Which country do you record yourself? I'm in the UK. Although I have recorded myself in many countries. I go to Thailand. I've been to Thailand. Yeah, I've been to Thailand before. Well, the biggest thing about balance patches is the problem that like I have with Marvel Snap right now, where I have enough tokens for a card. I could buy the new card that's very good. However, I could spend all my tokens on that new card and then they could nerf it next week. Right? Which is a bit... At least in this game, when you get what you get, you're getting it. And that's the way it is. Been back to Snap. I've logged in a couple of times, but it's still very slow, isn't it? I think we just lose. We didn't get a very good start with no Weezing. It's just rough though, because it's like you know what the biggest difference is between this and a lot of other games? You have to grind the other games, whereas with this, there's zero grinding required. It's so nice, and weirdly enough, the zero grinding makes me actually want to play it more. Which is an odd one in itself. Might increase the catch-up potential. I don't think that it makes the catch-up potential very good. I think the snap packs are the best for people who are already collection complete. But also there's an issue where I'm missing 43 cards in Snap. And some of the pack, if I open a pack, it's like a 1 in 12 chance of getting a card that I want. And it's like, right. What deck we playing 10k? I don't know. I don't know yet. Leave the UK? I don't need to leave the UK, thank you. I'm alright here. Thoughts on rotation? Oh, I think we'll get rotation. I don't think... I'd be shocked if rotation wasn't a thing that happened. But yeah, I think we'll almost certainly get a rotation Pokemon. Almost certainly. That's annoying. No leaf is a bit of a feels bad. What are rotations? This is just an example, but let's say in January next year, the new standard format for the game that you ladder queue, you can't use cards from the first like 4 sets or something. That's what rotation is. I think rotation's not the best for TCG. I think a ban list. Oh, ban lists are dumb. I hate ban lists. It's so lame. Why? Because it's something that's not very intuitive for the community, right? And then also it's just a forever endless list of like, oh, we don't like this card, we'll ban it. Oh, we don't like that card, we'll ban it. Oh, we don't like this card, we'll ban it. Okay, well, we don't like that, well, let's ban it then. Okay, we don't like that, we'll ban it. You know, it just feels like a never-ending little cycle. As opposed to actually thinking about what the new format will be. To me, at least. Rotations used to keep power creep in check. Yeah, and also just freshen up metas, right? Would rotation normally include supporter cards? It would include everything, but also bear in mind, they can just reprint previous cards in rotations as well. So there could be a rotation saying you can't play with cards from the first 4 sets, but one of the newest sets could have another Sabrina in it, right? Or they could say the base set's kept, and so on. You know, there's a lot of things they could do. But yeah, if you don't have rotation, you just end up with like 10,000 cards. And also bear in mind, rotation's good for new players as well, because there's less cards in the pool. What? So yeah, rotation's just good, I think, anyway. Like, I mean, well, it's too early, Stinky Boy. It's too early, Stinky Boy. What time is it? Oh, it's way too early. Come on now. Just because you wanted to get up early. Go lie down. Hopefully they do something like that eventually, but this company so far doesn't seem like to think about that stuff. How do you know? What do you mean? How do you know they're not thinking about a rotation? The events they give us are awful. The sneak peek wonder pick that doesn't guarantee a sneak peek. I mean, they've done consistent events. They've given everyone loads of free stuff like every week of the game. They put ranked in. They've put trading in. There's tons of solo missions at the start of every expansion. Last expansion, they gave everyone a free deck. I think shitting on this company saying they don't care about the players is kind of surprising. I think it's too early for rotation right now. Oh, I don't think they need a rotation now. Yeah, I don't think they need a rotation right now. That's why I said something like maybe January, right? Like January, like 2026, they could maybe rotate. But trading, they've already said they're going to improve trading, though, to be fair. I found out that shinies are pulled from the 2 to 3 diamond pool, so they don't affect the pool. Every shiny would have just been a 2 to 3 diamond. My brother started game 2 weeks ago and having a bot, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that with how good the game is, and also bear in mind, Pokemon TCG isn't a new concept. They have like what 25 years worth of history of Pokemon card games to look at. Right? They have like what 25 years worth of looking at how the game's been ran to like make decisions on stuff. Like, oh, how are they doing rotations? Oh, they do rotations like this. Does it work? Generally, yes. Great. Now the thing is, it's like it's always a tricky one because I'm the first person. True that, but it's not them making this particular game. Well, no, but no, they're not making like DNA don't make the Pokemon TCG, but they work with the company that do, right? They work with Creatures, I'm pretty sure. I think it's Creatures that work on it. But also, I'm not saying they don't work on it, but what I'm saying is if you're making a Pokemon TCG game and there's already been another one that's been going for 25 years, you just look at what's worked and what hasn't, right? Like that's just base logic. That's not a high impact or anything, is it? It's not like oh, this is a crazy idea. Let's look at the really successful card game that's been going for 25 years that our game is based on. I hope they don't ditch it like Pokemon Deck. I don't even know what Pokemon Deck is. Genuinely, I've never heard of that in my life, and I normally hear of Pokemon things. Awful. It's too early. I would hate set rotation. My favorite deck became suddenly unplayable. But the thing is, if they do set rotation, there will be like ranked and then like unlimited or something. There'd be like a second queue where you could play anything. They would have an open format. It just wouldn't be the ranked format. Does that make sense? So if you want to play your old decks, you can play your old decks. It's just you're not playing them in ranked because ranked is the current format. That's what it would be. Because bear in mind, they are never going to make it so people can't play with their cards, right? They're never going to be like, oh, so you know all those old cards you've got? Yeah, they do nothing now, unlucky. Like, so they'll have a separate queue most likely, right? One queue is just unlimited format, play any cards you've got. The other queue is standard, which is, the rotation involved format. Because again, they're never going to let you or make you not play with the cards that you've got. Like, it would be too much bad PR, it would be too much backlash, it would annoy too many people, and so on. So it would just not be worth it for them at all. What's the optimal strat? Oh, start, sorry. You generally want to go coughing into Weezing while you build up your Darkrai, and then just run off that. It's pretty straightforward. I will say though, guys, for the last chunk of the stream, I think I'm gonna end the stream on YouTube. So guys, you can run back the VOD if you want to check how this deck's done. It's done pretty well, honestly. But I'm gonna play a little bit of Helldivers on Twitch before I end for the day, because they've just done this big new update and I want to check it out. So YouTube, good job today. You've not been too bad. Nice work, nice work. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. But in Twitch, we're gonna stick around and play some Helldivers.